Hello and good morning. Kind of, it's almost afternoon. As you may or may not know, the 122 build, the stable one at least, has come out onto Vintage Story. No, I haven't really explored too much of it, except for a little creative mode thinking around, but that was more of a mechanical power tutorial for myself. I might not be using mechanical power just yet, but it's good to understand a few of the basics before you have to get into it. So, anyways, as I actually kind of like this, I'm gonna start carving out I'm gonna start carving out walls and doing different things, but we'll deal with that in a minute. Um, so yeah, that's this little world here. I did some really weird stuff in there for mechanical power and whatnot, but I want. Oh, of course, of course. I want to get into the into my little world here. Also, the creative mode one, just in case it had a little bit of a problem doing converting worlds, I guess. And hello to me. Give me just a minute. Let me finish off this. Spicy tuna bowl. Because that's what I want to do. Because I haven't eaten yet. So now I've eaten. Yeah, I think, I don't know, cherry pomegranate coffee wouldn't be any good. Well, I don't know. Let's go ahead and just sprinkle some in there. Got some instantaneous coffee, so let that kind of roll around. You know, is nice. Ugh. Woo. Whoa. What a. It's a bipolar flavor. I'm not gonna say anymore. I gotta stop saying Let's see, vessels. Looks like we got a gym portal around. Yeah, right over there too. Now I know I probably fed my chickens already, so I feel like they updated something there. Oh. Am I getting snow in the house? Is that why it's so cold in here? Anyways, there's my little art project. I think what I should do right now is I should forego the hammer and chisel for now. Forgo the shovel for a little while. Got some vertical oak slabs here. Hold on. See, if you take this out, you can make a nice frame. But I think I need something that's conflicting. Something that's... Anyways, where's my axe? Okay, so I have one axe here. I have another axe that's not... I want to get some more of some more overhang on that. Well, I'm not even going to... I'm not sure if I'm going to build up this house. Or if I'm going to, you know, convert this into my barn. And that's going to be one or two things that I need to worry about. Not worry about, but, man, Jesus Christ. What time is it? Or what day is it? Okay, it's January 1st. So we should be able to... Oh, there's crackhead Larry. Larry! 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 What are you doing, Larry? Can't believe his name used to be Lawrence. Alright. The Thomas family. You guys can't both own me. Come on. Go on. Back over there. Come on. Are you stuck? Dude. Are we not friends? We're not friends. Of course we're not friends. I'll just throw these up here for a little while. No, wrong button. It's the wrong thing. There we go. Like that. A little bit of a lighting issue going on. Do you have an issue, sir? May I resolve this issue for you? Hmm? Is your issue the spello theme? Hmm? Yeah? Bye. Alright, Thomas. Sorry, spello theme. Spelothum. Spulu. Aspukutuku. I mean, honestly, I can just carve those out if I wanted to. Like Fangs of the Cave. A couple of tooltips that pop up out of nowhere. Do I have a stick in my inventory? No, I don't, but luckily I have just a barrel full of them right here. So, while that hangs out in my inventory, I'm not sure if I'm going to make planks or if I'm going to make, what was it, split logs? I think I want to do that. Split logs, maybe oak? I'm not sure if I can find oak, but I can find plenty of pine and plenty of maple. Pine and maple should be fine for a good constructed, construction. Good constructed construction, because I'm one of those guys. Let's see. Got long, and we got quarter logs, which is 6 logs on the axe. And then 3/4 logs and a corner. Or 5/4 logs and an axe. So 3 would make 3, 5 would make 5. But I think I want to do quarter logs as my thing. I do also need to gather a bunch of stone. Probably stone, probably andesite, probably cobbled andesite. I would do cobbled andesite. Like, straight up. For now, I'm gonna put my storage vessels down. There you. There we go. I'll have these in here. This way I can transfer some of this junk to a storage vessel. These are my cobbles. And then I can also do fanned cobbles. Which is just with gravel and sand. Gravel, sand, and basically 2 less stacks needed. And it's really nice. Like, I like this fanned cobble thing. Or the fanned, fanned andesite cobblestone. I don't want that. Oh, well, I kind of do want that. That's kind of cool. But I don't know how to get a ashlar block. An ashlar block can be done from a chert slab. Does it only have to be chert, or can it be any ashlar block? Welcome to ashlar block. Okay, it looks like it'd be in any ashlar block, but you have to have one of every type. So we're not going to worry about that for now. We're going to go ahead and probably gather enough fanned andesite eventually. I do want to I need to make a panning thing. A panning pan, so we'll do soil in here. Dirt, 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 dirt. Good. I'll put my current andesite stones in here. Cranberries bushes. And let's just kind of organize this a little bit. Put this in here for a little while. Gives me enough room to gather what I need to gather. That's a stick. Let me stick for now. What is in here? More andesite, gravel, andesite, rock. Metal scraps, metal pots, and this shit. That's... I wonder if it's got a burn temperature. Can't seem to add anything but armor to the armor stand, which is kind of a fallacy? No. A bummer. To be clear, it is quite the bummer. 65, 2.8. Cranberries are spoiling. Nom nommy nom. See, look, we're good. They're grand. I've got... See, this is where my part of my feathers are. Got my wax here, too. I will probably make more of these baskets. If I don't make those baskets, I'll probably... just go along with making more vessels. Or I mean, I've got some spare copper. I can probably make chests now. But let us put this stone where this goes. That's rammed earth. That's not stone. Although I might use rammed earth as my basic foundation. I'll go ahead and throw that up in that one, and good. Alright, now let's see if I can't survive the night. Because I know, for some reason, my insulating blocks aren't insulating. Oh, right. I put coffee in this. Oh. Like, I like coffee, and I like these sugar drinks packets, but... yeah, look at that. It's weird. It's wild. Yeah, it's naked 12. Let's go ahead and I'm just gonna sit by our fire for a little while. Sit right by the fire.
Right by the fire.
The perspective here is you are Calcifer, and I am Howl without a moving castle, just staring directly into you. Well, not into you particularly, but into your face. Empty cooking pot, of course. Okay, we're back up the temperature. I know we have oak here, which before I even do that, I'm probably going to need to see if I can't gather some seeds. And before we even do any of that, hop over the fence. Feed the chickens. Because they don't even have a barn. And their eggs are keeping me, like... Their eggs are keeping my, diet diverse enough. Diet diversity. Okay. I'm going to probably make stone stairs here. Cobblestone stairs, or just cobblestones that are carved. Hey, look, my clay. 610 red clay. Actually, do I have like a darker... My brain's doing the brain thing. But I need this. What the... How did that happen? That's weird. Why did that happen? There was no reason for that to happen. Yeah, there was no reason for that. Absolute, positively no reason for that to happen the way it happened. That was weird. Anyway. No, I can't do that. Because you can't really get the clay blocks until you've insulated until you've done that. I have a clay block, but I can't use it as multi-material. Well, maybe there is a way. I do have some random. I don't have my chisel on me. That box. That one box. You know what? Let's just go ahead and take this out of here. Look at that. No, this is empty. Perfect. We are going full ADHD on this, aren't we? Can't focus on one thing worth a schnot. Never should have planted this tree here anyways. That's it. Give me all of your sticks and your seeds. So that is what I desire from you, tree. Mervyn the Maple, you are no longer required to stand right here. I feel like someone's watching. Oh, yep. Jim, it's not a hot spring right now. You're gonna freeze your legs off. Jim, what are you walking for? I thought your legs were broken. Yep, maple seeds. Good. Do enjoy myself a good seed of maple. Let us continue to chop away at these leaves. Because, as I've said before, sticks are useful. And you can't make them, so if you overstock yourself with them, you won't have to worry about them. And I'm going to overstock the I'm not even sure what words I want to say. The schnickelback out of it. I'm not sure if somebody can get offended by that. But it doesn't matter, does it? Everything is relatively fine. We're just going to keep doing this. Trim our winter stock of wood. Put some quarter logs down eventually. Wintertime's going to be hard to do. I mean, I could put down fences as my foundation, maybe? My, not foundation, but like the shaping of it. Part of it, though, is a problem. Part of it would be an issue with the, not with the snow. I can just make planks all I want to. I don't need to make my home out of planks. I can make my home out of anything I want to, really. Alright, I think that is an adequate amount of... I am getting cold. Let me return home. Put my feathers into this basket. Put some twine and some... I don't know what else. Escape. Okay. There we go. I know I don't have any winter gear. I didn't have enough to build a Gumbersen. Let me, I'm gonna refresh my, my hydration supply. Don't worry. I shouldn't die while I'm next to this fire, but it's not the first time it wouldn't happen either. I've had multiple times where I'm like, I won't die, and I come back almost dead. It's just hypothermic shock. Are you serious? Are you serious? Whoa. Whoa. No. Bermuda, Jamaica, I want to throw them somewhere. Constantly hound my phone. As if they think I'm going to fall for their trickery. And I don't fall for their trickery. The trickery is not trickery, it's foolishness, foolhardiness, and ridiculous, to be honest. They're like, oh, yeah, they just released a new healthcare package. Are you sure about that? Why do I gotta go through you? Well, most people don't know about it. Well, if I was looking for it, I'm pretty sure I'd find it. But right now, I'm not looking for it. So guess what? Also, I don't know why I gotta go through you to get these Medicare benefits. If they just release these things, why do I gotta apply for? Why would somebody need to apply for it if it should already be part of their Medicare thing? You don't just fully release something. You send a letter, and you're like, oh yeah, hey, your coverage now covers this. Congratulations. So why would you need to confirm whether you have Medicare Part A and B, alongside of whatever else they're trying to sell you? Not even sell you, they're trying to basically get you to say, oh yeah, my Medicare number is blah-ja, blah-ja, blah-ja. And blue-ja, blue-ja, blue-ja. And it's like, that's not even, I don't trust you. I don't trust you, and then whenever you get to their, oh, let me send you to my supervisor. It's a bot. I know it's a robot. I know it's an AI, or not even an AI. It's like a basic listen for confirmation or denial. I wish there was a secret code you could whisper into the receiver, and the whole thing stops, and they're just like, we're removing your number from the system. And I'd be like, yes, thank you. Actually, up here. It seems like a waste of medium fertility soil, but up here seems to be kind of nice, actually. Maybe even bumped up to here, and another cover this hole, but I might turn this area. I might turn this into my new homestead zone. And then that fully emerges that as a farm. Barn included. I'll just extend the fence out that way and then bring it this way. And just kind of leave the doors open, I suppose. Get rid of that dirt hovel thing I got going on over there. Might be able to do this. This is actually, it's a little bit of the midway point between here and there, which actually I can also bridge this up and turn this into more of a, and then give this like more of a slope down into here. So many things, so many options. But for now, I still need to go gather some more wheat. That tree up there looks like it's half chopped, trimmed, and frankly, half destroyed anyways. Hop on up and give that maple a chop. Chopped maple, boomerama Jacob. I'm gonna take your leaves and every stick you've got hidden, then I'm gonna chop you, take all of your lager. absolute unit. Why won't you give me that one? Or that one? That was a little weird. Why wouldn't it give those to me? Give me all your logins. Give me all your logins. Not your logins. Not that. I don't need your logins. I just need the logs. Yeah, okay. And I'm already halfway hungry, too. We're gonna have to go back home and... Well, not go back home, but we're gonna have to eat here in a little bit. We're gonna eat at the end of the day. Which, the end of the day is... 5 minutes away? That's weird. I don't remember seeing this before. Oh. So... When the apple trees... So when the fruit trees go dormant, they lose all of their leaves, while our regular trees don't. Which is going to be another factor I've got to take into consideration. But also helps me helps me identify, especially in the wintertime. What was that? That was blood-curdling. What the heck? Is that a chicken? A sheep? A dove? A bear? Is that a bighorn sheep? And if it was an elk, it'd be fine. It'd be like, oh, it's an elk. Elks just have that weird call, but at least they have a recognizable call. Not something I want to hear in the middle of the night, but, you know. I could say it's like nails on a chalkboard. At least it's recognizable. Okay, see, there it goes again. Is that... What is that? It sounds like a herald of doom. Ugh. Doesn't sound good. Once I can identify the creature that's making that noise, I think I'll feel better, but right now it's like, holy crap, what are you? Okay, that's better. Yeah, that's no longer trying to do cherry pomegranate coffee. That's not... that is not a combination I recommend. It's not bitter, it's not sweet, it's bleh and ugh. Of the 5 flavors of culinary arts, it's blech and ugh. Okay, see, that's a wolf. I can identify a wolf. That's easy. Dang. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's see if we can. If we smack this one enough, we'll probably break the axe. Did I just put sticks in my opposing hand? there's also another solution to my problem. Oh, you see that right there? I know what that is. Throw those away for a minute in order to pop that down. Alright, cool. Now, we're gonna go ahead and head off back to the barn house. Because I am cold. And I really wouldn't like to meet that thing in the dark, whatever it was. I mean, like I said, it sounds like a herald of doom. The Doom Herald. Wrong! Wrong, so wrong. Can't believe how wrong you are. The wrongening is going on, and it is wrong. You have done the wrong thing. That was wrong. There's rammed earth in here. Rammed earth should be in the other jar. Especially with the packed dirt and the medium for soil. Okay, cool. I am dying here. Come here. Perhaps also I need like another campfire around my bed. Because I mean this might be too far away to do anything. Let's see. 33.1, 33.2. It's weird. Over that way. Transference of heat. No, I have my wooden bed in my inventory. Just go ahead and pop that down right there, huh? Huh? This is where we want to sleep? Right next to my earth? My hearth? Still don't understand why this isn't insulating like it should. Servings you get 2 servings of scrambled eggs. Good. With fresh carrot and turnip. That sounds delicious, actually. Ooh. Just kind of chill out for a second. Let the sun rise. Not that it's impertinent or anything, but on my screen it's pitch black, so I can see on the other screen the gradient, the fine gradient of colors from red to black. a little bit of blue up in top top left corner. A little landscape going on there. That's kind of nice. I don't know why I don't see that fine gradient of color in this game on my screen. Probably because it's like dynamic lighting or something. Though I will admit the lighting looks better on my screen than it does on that one. I like the lighting better on this one, even though I have less working time. What is it? 5 o'clock? 4:55, -11. What can we work on right now? We can do 5 servings of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Let's go ahead and cook 5 servings of that. I don't know why I have this down here. I mean, I figured I'd eventually move it to this box, to this storage area. Oh, right. Don't I have the idiocracy going on? 3. No. Why would you do such a thing? Also, why is the stick able to go into the opposite hand, but nothing else? There we go. Good amount of maple seeds, which we will plant eventually. What was in here? Oh yeah, wood. Eh. I'll put you somewhere for now. Still forest floor here. I'm not sure if the crate's gonna have the same gravity effect, so we're gonna put off doing anything with that for now. Was that the heralding of a sunrise? Ooh. Kind of purpley out here. Now I think these are oak here. I'm not sure if I don't want to combine wood and my oak and my maple as building materials. I mean, I do maybe. Maybe one as a trim, the other one as a main building. The gradients and degradations. For now, we could just take care of these leaves and put these sticks away. I'll just leave these as pillars, ready for chopping for the time being. For squeeze and ready for chopping. More sticks than you could ever stick in your life of sticking. But it's not sticks that I'm looking for, really. It's the seeds. These acorns need to be... Man, what's the word I'm looking for? Gathered and stored away. Maybe. Oh, hey, some birch. That's fine. If I get a birch seed or two, it'll be okay. Oh, would you look at that? Another one. Goodbye. Goodbye. No. 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 You wouldn't qualify for this one right now. Well, why do I gotta go through this system? This is not the system I needed. If I wanted it, if I needed it, I'd call it. Subsidiaries and people talking about economic overflow and underflow and performance. Man, just gotta live life, man. Medicare fraud is rampant. I don't trust these automated calls. I haven't trusted these automated. And what's funny about it is I broke the guy one time, and he's like, he started calling me a racial slur, and I'm like, oh, you just lost your own game, buddy. 10 acorns just oh, that's cold. Oh, that's cold. Oh, that's cold. Oi. Don't get distracted. Surprisingly, that's not as many sticks as I thought I'd have. Perhaps if I can get 4 more. Hey, there's another acorn. 2, 3, 4. Okay, cool. Alright, I'll be back to chop you guys down. I don't know why I wanted 4, because I'm going to get more. I have to build some new shears. Yeah, hold on. I don't need this, or this right now. So let's just kind of pop that over. Pop that over. Pop that over. Drop that down. Suppose. 528 sticks. I will never have to worry about sticks again. And also, why am I using... Should have been using this. Closed, good. I have crates. Like, I don't need to store things in these vessels. I have crates I could store mass amounts of whatever I have. And just gonna have to put it somewhere. Alright, well. Then there's the other thing. Scratchy. Oh, yeah, that's good. That's some good back scratch. Actually, I can't wait to do some shingles. I can't wait till I'm old and get shingles. It can hold 20 slots anyway, right? 2, 3, 4. Good. And then I will put next to it, or on top of it, who knows? No. There we go. On top of that, at a slightly different angle so I can tell the difference. I will put oak logs. And then we'll worry about all of that at a different time. Right now it's gathering time. It's time for gathering. Can't wait to break this axe so my new axe can axe. The act of using an axe is called chopping. I mean, subjectively. I could use an axe for hammering, per se. Or I could use an axe for slicing, if it's sharp enough at the edges. You can there is a culinary axe, I can guarantee you, somewhere. Something is off. Yeah, something's way off. Huh? Okay, well, I suppose. I mean, if that's the way you want to rob her, that's the way you rob her. If that's what you like, that's what you like. There that is. Good, 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 good. Is that a maple? That's a maple. Yeah, we could chop more maple down. Let's go. Troves and forests. I think I've got enough maple seeds to reconstitute a little bit. And get rid of a couple of these. Not rid particularly, like it's not a nuisance or anything, but it's... I mean, I have a whole forest to my east of maple and other varieties of trees, like pine. I've got pine over there. And if only these crates could be used, like, in conjunction with some kind of wagon-like device. And attached to some kind of load-bearing animal. Are you serious? Is this just... No. This whole kebab over here is just maple leaves. Look at this whole kebab over here. Nothing. It's a big nothing bush. It's a big bush of nothing. Ooh, fantastic. I have plenty of room for this. Because I'm not out here ADHDing. I don't have all my tools on me. I will have to return to go get the tools. Ooh. Ooh, Richie. I'll leave you alone for now. Oh. Getting cold again. Let us finish this off. Hopefully before the frost starts to creep along the edges of the screen. maybe? Oh, these are... Oh, yeah, that's right. And we'll go ahead and make our way back to the, Oh, that's a good... I'm not dying yet. We're not dying today, boys. At least, not for the moment. This one won't be too long because it's, there it goes. Yeah. Ugh. Just got a little bit of the shivers. Don't worry about me, boys. There's a pond here, but I'm not gonna worry about that either. Let. Okay. Yep. Boom. I don't know why I did it like that. Warmed by the fire. The fire will keep you alive. At least until you're not able to stay alive. That's a problem for someone else. Maybe I'll put my hard work up here. What doing? Yay, look, it's a mantelpiece. I like it. It reminds me that no matter where you are, whether you're a piece of wood suspended inside of a glass particle or a human being suffering from the cold, we have a place somewhere. I'm terrible with these. And we're up to 37. Okay. While you're cooking here, I'm going to go back out and gather more wood. I'm going to leave that alone for now. This one. Y'all getting the seed treatment. Oh, look, another one. Let me see what this is. Hello? No, I can't hear you. Throwing confusing statements at automated phone caller things. No, I can't hear a word you're saying. I don't know what you said. I can't hear you. No, I can't hear you. That's exactly the best way to do it. Ooh. Oh, oh, yes. Give me this one. This one would make a log cabin look good. The tall one. It's kind of mid. Let's trim these out. Couple little stunters here. I don't have to worry about these for a little bit. Yeah. I mean, this is just going to be a half second of hits. Get 4 logs. I called one of them out one time. It's like, how did you know? It's like, because I already know. Who told you? I know, like one of 97 other calls that told me. But it's not a sales call, right? I love it when they think, oh, it's not a sales call. It's a sales call. No. You're going to tell me of a new service provided by a certain brand and compare prices, but it's not a sales call. Legally, you're trying to sway me. Those. You're trying to sway me in your direction to give whatever's going on there. But I don't even think you're part of that company. You're just trying to get me to unveil information. I don't want to give you information. Information's mine. The information control is for me and me alone. I don't want you selling anything to me until I'm ready to go buy something. And then I'll buy something. But right now, I don't care. I don't need your sales pitch. I don't like your sales pitch. Is this a better sales pitch? No. That was weird. I don't think I want to make a, I'm not gonna make a house back here, though. I think, like, either up on that hill next to that cave, or next to that cropping, or moving entirely, honestly. I'll torch this thing to the ground if I have to. I have my wrench. Yes, I do. I mean, you bother me no more. Abracadabra, alakazam. I don't know how many logs are in this box, but I will figure it out if I can. How many logs fit in a box? How many logs fit in a crate? I can find out with just one look. Can you burn some sticks? I don't want burning sticks. Sticks aren't for burning. Good. Now, give me that crock. That in that side, and then take you. No, take you. Eat you. Nom 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 nom. Drop that. Drop. There. Do we have an understanding now, bowl of water? Former bowl of water? Do we have an understanding? And that's my transferable crocs. So these are my gonna eat soon crocs anyways. It doesn't seem like I'm going to need this food storage. 2.8, 2.66 years. 3.4, 4.5, 3.1, 7.6, 7.8, 5.7. Good pantry. What are you? 2.3, 2.9, 50 days. Anybody? 3.8, more. 19.9 years. Odd. That was 30 years earlier this week. Hold on. $20 years. You know, I figured I could just eat directly from the crock, which would be logical for me. You know, just like, oh. No, that is not how you use this. I'm sorry. You pervert. Perfect. What's this one? I got 4 servings in that one, 1 serving in that one. So I'm going to put the 1 serving up here so we can utilize half crocs again. Ugh. It's really too bad though. Thermodynamics don't seem to work yet. Or at least for a window that's not made of solid wood. Got somebody clicking outside my window? Huh? You think you're allowed to do that? Huh? I'm warning you. Stay out of my yard. Stay away from my chickens. I didn't feed my chickens today. Ah, well. We'll feed them in the morning. That's good. Good morning. Oh, hey. Beauty punky donkey. I want to take that, put that into this container. Whoa, 16, 17. It's like 10 times better than. Thomas. Thomas, why'd you have to go and scare me like that, dude? You got something going on, buddy? Do you need help? Is little Timmy stuck in the well again? Well, screw Timmy. This is the 4th time this month. If he hasn't figured it out by now, he's not going to figure it out ever. He's better off in the well. Ah, yeah, there it is. Jimmy! Bunny boy! Yeah. Having yourself a nice bath? An ice bath? Alright, well. That was weird, but I guess it's not a... I guess it's a non-issue. You know, Quat. Where's my Generation 1? Where's my Gen 1 rooster? Oh. Yeah. You're dead. Gen 1 rooster. 2 in the team. You're a Gen 1. And where's my Gen 0 head? I think it's time to cull the generation of 0. I've got a good rooster. Gen 2 hen, Gen 1 hens are fine. Gen 2 hens are what I'm Gen 0. I think it's that one right there. Yeah, there's my Gen 0 hen. Okay, good. Four days, 5 days, and 3 days. Ah, it's one fertile egg. One fertile egg. Two fertile eggies. Alright, well. Now that I think all Generation 0 is out of the way, we should be able to make some Gen 3s happen. Okay. I have 13-day poultry in here and 3-day poultry in here. Now it's 30-day poultry. Now it's 24-day poultry. However, we have 6 poultry now, which indicates to me that we are able to maybe poultry stew, or can we yeah, I need 2 of the same ingredients. And then, you know, can we do poultry, cabbage, and eggs? Oh, we don't have any cabbage. Oh, we do have onion. So it's like what, poultry, eggs, and onion? We'll see. No. I didn't gather enough eggs. Poultry, egg, and onions. Wrong for hearty poultry egg stew with boiled onion. Which is fine. You know why? Because I'm gonna go get my eggs. I just need an egg. One simple egg. I don't plan to destroy them for the eggs. I just want one egg. One gatherable egg. Unus eggus. So give me 3 eggs. Mine. And we'll do that one. Just look at you guys. We've done 8 We've done 8 all of it. Oh. And I'm already chilled out. I haven't done anything today. No, what the? I am foolish. 1 egg. And 3 servings of hearty poultry egg stew with boiled onion. Good. That's fine. That's fine. Ah, there we go. There we go. It's good. We're going good. We're gonna be fine. We were in fact totally not fine, but everybody else was just okay with saying they were fine. I don't know what happened with my chimney, but it used to work, like, it used to draw the smoke up to the top of it, and I used to be able to go outside and watch it drift out. But my edits have consequences. When this becomes the barn, I'm probably going to take that door setup and put it on that side. No. No. It'll just become a barn. I'll put my little hay lofts. I'll keep my food pantry down there, too. Let's go ahead and put these back. There you go. Fresh for 100 days. 3.9, 4.7. So this is just as good as my pantry, honestly. Probably better. Because my pantry's wooded out. Yeah. 4.1, 5.3, 3.2, 27.6. Oh, right. 30 feathers? Feathers go into the feather box. And now I have some bones to grind, which is good. Just grinding bones. Oh, that looks nice. Look at you. How does your label look? I don't like food. Okay, well. Kinda wish labels were a little more custom. But that's not an issue I can remedy. Let's go ahead and throw these bones into my my quern. To the quern. Do 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 do. Bind. Grinding bones into bone meal. Not yet. But actually, I already have some bone meal set. I think I might need to break this. Yeah, I think I might need to break this. I'm just going to pile it up right here. Bone dust. Everybody likes that bone dust. I think there's a little bit of an issue there. I think we might need to hot fix that, guys. Having a little issue in the lighting of the quern. Oh, I actually had another issue of other stuff, but alright. Return fertility soil. Oh right. Well, I should have brought it over here. Well, I do need to make another one. So much attached to so little time. I'm not gonna worry about you for now. Not really much I can do about it. My half-destroyed looking workshop is, well, intentionally half-destroyed looking. That's chicken. Wild chicken. Wild chicken, wild chicken. Throw some more logs on the fire for now. Yeah. You stay burning. While I stay axing. I can't understand your accent. No more floating snowballs, guys. We can't have anti-gravity snowballs here. It's not a good look for the hello. Go ahead and take you down. This is a nice little dense patch anyways. Just gonna pop a whole bunch of tree leaves around here, which is just gonna make it a lot easier for... Yep. For my next... You know, it really clears up the place when you get rid of the trees. But the parking lot's just gonna look bland. The ultimate goal in Vintage Story is to build a functioning Walmart. Not a medieval one, a modern looking one. Fully stocked and ready to go with low prices. And then I'll make like a McDonald's McChickens. New, promotional. McDonald's and Vintage Story. Come together and give you vintage McDonald's. I mean, they did have a Minecraft turn, but I think learning the processes in this game over the course of time rather than, oh, Mick Pickaxe. Okay, Mick Iron Pickaxe. Okay, mine Diamond. Now you have Diamond. Your end goal is Diamond. And then your end goal is to defeat the Ender Dragon. I mean, how many times can you beat the Ender Dragon before it becomes... How many times can you play as the Dragonborn in Skyrim before you're like, man, I just want to be a normal dude. I don't want to be the hero. I just want to be a guy. And then if I happen to stumble into the hero story, fine. You know, give it some time, make it like, not give it some time. Like, that's the way I played Skyrim before, was I would take I got a couple mods, Live Another Life, that was one. And I would, like, come across, I would roleplay it, kind of, sort of. I think the last bit of that is Sigmar Stone Chipper, which is still on my channel. Sigmar, basically he was born of the left-hand mine, and he had, was mining for a little while until he basically struck gold. And he knew that they wouldn't let him take it, so he snuck it out, got rich, went to parties, had the time of his life, bought a mansion, and then he's just kind of bored. And so he started venturing as a bard. The ironically named Golden Fiddle was a dwarven mace that was already inside the house. Part of its decoration pack. So I enchanted that one with Soul Trap enchantment. And basically that's what he did. I had him going around with the... I had one of the pack, the Ordinator pack, and the Ordinator pack allowed you to do, like, bard stuff. So I'm like, okay, cool. My main thing is I'm going to go around and be a bard, take on odd jobs, and, you know, sometimes have to deal with enemies. And I didn't allow myself to loot bodies. So, like, I wouldn't just get armor from... I'd have to either make or buy my armor. Though he wasn't a blacksmith, so I'd have to buy my armor. I was only light armor, I think. I was specializing in light armor because he was, like, basically a bard. So I would basically venture out, and he didn't believe that Draugr, like, lived. The undead lived. Up until the point where I was playing him like he didn't believe in Draugr, and then he found Draugr, so then he became like a Draugr Slayer for a little while. And then Eric the Slayer was a bit of a bad time. He got killed in one of the raids, but he was one of my favorite buddies to chill out, to venture with. And then, yeah. And then eventually I just kind of wasn't playing Skyrim anymore. And it's not because I don't want to play Skyrim. I mean, you know, it's weird because it's like a seasonal thing. I would come in for the season, play a little Skyrim during the cold months, be like, yeah. But the adventures across Skyrim are... I mean, I could have downloaded other mods just to invigorate the adventure. But there's just something about not being the special guy. Not being the chosen one. I'm not the chosen one. That's why there was a joke with one of my friends, Jassy. Jassy Frickin' Nation. You should go check him out on YouTube. He's got some uploads going on. His joke, or one of his and Winty Wolf's jokes were, when I was, had another one, Catman Frisky Fingers. It was a joke, it was his name. But he was a potion maker. And, really, I'd only have him, make poisons. And I got, like, the lowest, damage bow I could get, so it's, like, usually just all the poison. Mostly poison damage. Wooden sword with poison damage. And, his usual, take was with Janessa. And so Janessa was the Dragonborn. And I was just like, hey, Janessa. How you doing, Janessa? Here, have poison. Have potion. Be alive. And that was a fun adventure. Those were the fun adventuring times. So I wonder when I'm going to fill this up. Oh, 256 maple logs is maximum per crate, or 256 logs, period. Ah. Well, that's a little disconcerting. Yeah, that's a really nice wood transfer. Alright, 256 logs is the maximum. That should log me out for a while. 105, which means I do kind of maybe would want more of those. Perhaps. Do kind of maybe would, perhaps. As long as the earth does not grow too cold, we will have warmth. I do want to know about where it stops being efficacious. Okay, so I think the warmth emitted is like this. And I do need to sit by the fire for a while. Maybe that's the issue. Boingy, boingy, boing. Yeah, boingy, boingy, boing. Boing, 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 boing. Ah. Well, if that's the case, then here I would be losing body temperature. I think there's a warmth radius for this. Which would simply mean I just need to make another thing. Always curious with your mind's eye. Not that this is gonna be... That was weird. What kind of gesture was that? Oh, it's because I'm on the ladder. Yep, I think I might be building out out of maple. Accents by oak. I'm not sure if I'm going to do planks only or... Well, I might do... This is support pillars. Stretch your arms up into the air. This will keep me warm for the night. I don't know, dawn isn't coming just yet. Oh. No, I did. It's actually kind of surprising at how many hammers I've gone through. I mean, they seem like they're pretty sturdy. That wild vine. I don't know what the wild vine wants to do with it, but solid side. Anything to experiment with right now? You know, I do have the hay. Now, logic dictates you shouldn't be able to chisel hay, right? But we are in a video game after all. And you can chisel hay. What do you know? Looks like you can chisel anything you want to. I don't think you can chisel these blocks, but you know, this just makes it seem arbitrary that you need to make all the material multi-material, carve out the middle, put hay in the middle, cover it back up, or put hay in the middle of all the blocks. Insulation! That'd be kind of cool. But I guarantee you, I'm... not insulated? Watch that temperature. And wonder why it's not going down. I'm curious, very curious. My satiety, my satiety, my hunger bar. Nom nom nom. All right, cool. Take that. Eat more of it. Drop you down, pick you up, throw you over there. All right. Which one? 3 servings, 4 servings. Pop that one over. While we're waiting on things to happen. That should be the bottom of this. So pop, 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 pop. It's kind of pretty. Kind of like that. I really like that. It's really nice. How long does it burn for? 5 seconds. This is ridiculous. that going. I want to light the fire again. I mean, I have the means to light it. I just don't want to have to do it again. Good morning, chickens. If you come by and get your stuffs, maybe you will not run away so fast. You're attracted to it. Alright. Harvestable skip. You know what? Hiya! Ah! Ow! Oh, that's not even me. Okay, good. You do that. Oh, there should be a third. There it goes. There it is. Did I just eat the honeycomb? Why would you do such a thing? You have dishonored me and my cow. But I'm good. I have beeswax. I've got the waxy bees now. Make more of those later. It's not a big build. It's not a massive build. But it's a sustainable build, and that's what it needs to be. I'll be right back. In 15 minutes, right back. Well, freeze that. Right back. squaw. It doesn't need to be huge to be functional. I don't. That's not a. Don't quote. I'm. No. You know what? We're just not going to worry about that. Look at my chickens. Look at them. They're happy. Except for that one. I have an idea that's so dumb it might not work. Yep, I knew it was dumb. I also knew it wasn't going to work. Or I had a feeling it wasn't going to work. Maybe that's a better way to put it. Maybe that's a better way to put it. It didn't seem so crazy. I need to. I should. I want to. Oh no. Lawrence? Thomas? This won't take long. Adds a little more panache to it, I guess. So here in the cave, it's more. Oh, right. I can have this as decoration. I don't want to put you. That's nice. Alright, I'm gonna make a new chisel, probably. I don't know. Kind of aimless. I was gonna go for chitlins and bits, but bits and boops and bops and boopies and you hurt. Ow. That was weird. That's only getting 750 degrees. Is that even enough to work a bit? I'm going to chisel out something little. In fact, as soon as I put my tongs away. Put your tongs away, you know what I say when I say when I say no way. Put your tongs away, boy. No. I don't want to put my tongs away. Which actually, hold on. Ow! I'm an idiot. I don't have another one. Not that I ever expect to need new tongues again, but they do look nice though. Can I place this against the forge? Solid wall to lean at. Okay. So that means that. Bronze chisel. Larry! What are you doing out here, bud? It's cold. You just... whatever. You do whatever you do, buddy. Still not getting any money out of me, though. I'm not even trying to ask. Trackhead. Hey, oh. Let's go ahead and put that back on mine. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Breakfast. We'll have that bucket prepared and ready to go. For when I transfer the water. I hope the game's fluid dynamics don't act weird. Minecraft. My name's Jack. I don't know Jill. Game logics, that's for sure. Let's go ahead and go add a little bevel around the inner edge. Now I'm soaking wet. Not sure if this will work for a plate, but it should work for up to an ingot. Probably throw. Let's see. Yeah, that should be good for most things. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. And I guess I need to make you into a full-on pickaxe since I took you out of your mold. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Boom, bom, boom, bom, ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. It's just a pile of corpses. Don't worry about it. Nothing's gonna harm you. Not while I'm around. Nothing's gonna harm you, no, sir. Not while I'm around. I mean, I think about it sometimes, but then I'm like, oh yeah. For me, my first carving, my first chiseling. And now look what I've done. Kilns! Actual kilns! Not just pit kilns, they're pit kilns, but kilns of a shape and form. And that's not all. Behold! Rubble! I've advanced so far as to make rubble. Oh, duh. Oh, hum. Oh, hum. least it hasn't been snowing like a Dickens around here. It has been snowing quite a lot recently. And also, I don't think I should be carrying buckets of cold water with me. Let's just, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Back into the water with you. Back to the world. And you, Bucket. You and I are so alike. You contain liquids. I contain liquids. What more needs be said? Now rest. I think I will carve out windows next time. I'll just carve them straight into the wall. Because this doesn't seem to be working too well as an insulating layer. That being said, I think I do need to go mine out some cobbles so I can make a foundation. Cobbles and find some sand. I know where there's sand. There's a whole desert of sand. There's a whole bunch of gravel that way too, so... But first, I think we need to go gather up the actual cobbles. Now, I may not be a genius, but I'm thinking either cobbles or we'll do the andesite stone. Oh, hey, look at this. Quartz in andesite. I don't know how big I want to make my house. Thinking this whole layer can be taken in. And to make this next build, as it were, I am still thinking about it. Wintertime. Well, yeah, I need cobbles anyways. And this can go away. I'll just mine these out. Get my cobbles. Actual andesite stone is... What? This will be where I start my quarry. Which I have before. Which I have a bunch of these just hanging about. Do, 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 do. Oh, I've got a couple of them chiseled. My fault. Not that I'm not really... Well, no, I wanted to polish them. Cobble it up. Gotta have friends. Oh, let's see, let's see. Hello? Hello? No. 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 I'm Bond. Bond James. James. I'm having a stroke. Collarbone joints. Correct indicate's not what I want. I want regular indicate, which is fine. You know, I may not be able to use chiseled andesite as its own thing. But who says I can't add something to it, to a chisel block? Right? I mean, that's exactly what you do with the chisel block is you chisel. Let's go ahead and just drop my cobbles in here. You're freezing to death. I know. Isn't it great? Mm-mm-mm. 0.13, that's 0.12. It's 0.14. Makes no sense. Makes absolutely no sense. 0.17. 0.13. It's there. It's all there. 0.1 is great. 0.12 is awesome. At a tenth of the rate that it normally would decay at, fantastic. It's only 623. I'll go back out and do a little more chiseling. Need to put down my torch. Yeah, I'll be fine for a little bit. Now, where was I? One, two. One, two, 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 two. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, look at that. Nice round. Edges be edging. The edge of hegemony. I just doing some chiseling around for no reason. Ooh, let's give me the willies. I like having the willies. The good willies, not the bad willies. Can't fit person in there. Not that I want to put a person in there in the first place, but there's something I might throw in there. And I want to get quartz. I want to do quartz. I want to do some quartz. Throw that in there too. Can I put a torch in there? You couldn't put a torch in there. Needs a solid face. Yeah, see a solid face. I can put it on the back side probably. Pop, see? I could put it on the back side. Which means you could possibly do these things where you put something on the inside and then build around it. So, like, if I took this and if I had a solid backing, if it was like maybe if it was 3 wide, maybe. And then you can put a lantern in there and then cover the front with glass. Then you'll have basically a glassed up lantern face. I mean, I'm not sure if that'll look good, but it'd look cool. Or I guess I think it would look cool. I wouldn't know. I haven't tried it yet. While he's sleeping, I'm gonna grab me another snack. Snack. These vines would be cool to put inside of something. Or, well, no, I'm not sure if you can grab leaves directly. I think that might be a cool thing. If you can grab leaves directly and then throw them in. Planter. Give me that. No. Because it won't go inside the block like that. See. If you were to do that, I don't want to use that one yet. In order to do something like that, I would have to build it from scratch. To get like brown sand and like just like print it up in my mind. But if I were to build it around one of these, like if you took something like this and you'd white in and out of it, so you'd put that on there and then you'd carve around it. Yeah. This would remain here as like a... That's a monument. Build a monument to my sins on the soldier that needs to be. Even my initial spell, MC. That's Master Chief. It's a Halo reference, an ERB reference too. If I just took it out 4x4 and then put the little, I don't know, what's it, bump? And then bumped it in there. I think that would achieve my end goal. Well, I don't think it would. But there's another goal I will achieve. Nope, I think it would. Just run a beat up through it. Maybe it was JGG. Maybe it's a different scene. I'll blame it on some ADD, baby. Diddly-diddly-dee. Oh, what? That's weird. That was wild. Okay. Nope, wrong size. I'm not cold, you're cold. I think it goes a step down. There we go. Maybe if I go over here. Is it out of the wind you need to be? Nope, you just need to be really warmed up. Hypothermia sucks. Also, go back home, Lily of the Valley. You have done your purpose. You have attempted to attempt your attempting. And I've found you wanting. Alright, come on. Emergency. Cold. And some chiseled hay grass. Just to me, it looks like. Ooh, if I put an overhang. Right. I need to make a. I need something for a thumbnail. I mean, for later when I edit, post, and put a thumbnail up. I don't know. What you are hearing is tuna and crackers. Okay, it's not dark yet. Or is it? No. Mud, we should really get out of here. Up skip so. Wonder if I can do that. One second. That'd be a good frame. I gotta run the pressing the buttons for it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Let's see. Give me a minute. Strawberry Beach. Now, my brain decided I'm going to do something else. Evil. It's the Playstone. Okay, now let's see. F5, F5, turn it. So, what is that? There we go. That'd be a ridiculous one, but whatever. Yeah, snippet. Perfect. You know what? I'm gonna just do this too. since I started, I've gotten, I don't know, one person. So we're just gonna, yeah, maybe one. There we go. Let's see how that expands so far. Got one viewer. I'm referencing you, if you're paying attention. There we go. You're not paying attention, don't worry about it. I am not talking to you. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about some other guy, person, whomever. Let's put... Yeah, down there. Right. We're just getting the cobbles, which is these cracked andesite right now. Which is exactly what I was supposed to be doing like an hour ago, but whatever. I'm fine. Getting lost in carving something is no bad thing. Everybody says progress. Well, progress is different for everybody. And for me, progress is, I don't know, artistic expression or something. Not that I'm an artist of any sort. But this does have a really nice medium to it, and it has given me a couple of interesting thought processes. So that's going to be that. Cracked andesite, that's all I really want. Some cracked andesite. We'll figure out what to do with the rest of this stuff later. Especially if I get some polished andesite. Oh yeah. Polished andesite carving. That'll be great. I do want to build like that miniature castle though. One little, two little, three little andesite, four little, five little, six little andesite, seven little, eight little, nine little andesite, and still got much to go. Take all the cracked andesite, then all I'll have to worry about is harvesting the good stuff. Not saying that I don't think cracked andesite could be used for anything. Let's find out. There you go. Mother, correct. See, cracked inside a curse and host rocked, and a full block can be obtained by breaking all of the adjacent blocks. Watching hot ovens abound telltale signs of industries. The freedoms in this game. Like, you're not restricted to just blocks. You can... The more effort you put into it, you can carve out whatever you want. You can almost make whatever you want. It'll almost function, like, in this game, in the sense of how the game works. How Vintage Story does its thing. And I think it's really amazing. Not amazing, but I think it's really great. I mean, sure, there had bits and chisels and whatever on Blitz and Chips. It had bits and chisels on Minecraft, but that was a mod. This is baked in. And I think that's a lot better. I mean, I haven't even modded this game yet. I'm pretty sure, as somebody had put it, once you start modding, you don't go back. But, I mean, that's true with any game, because once you have a save, if you don't back up your save with a unmodded save, you're gonna do something. And then that's like progress and progress lost, paradise becoming, and could also use this cracked insight to see if I can't experiment on how. How blocks break from one another, because you have to get all the blocks around it, which is why I'm kind of okay with having chiseled blocks peppered into my regular blocks. Because, I mean, once you take a corner and put a corner back, or you can just take a corner and just make it. Once you take one corner, right? I mean, if two chiseled blocks are the same, if two chisel blocks have the same thing taken out of them, then they are the same block, essentially. That's how the game counts it. Charlie. So, like, if I bring these out and I just kind of place them wherever, they're the same block. And then all I gotta do is restore it. And now I have another monument space. So, I mean, if I get a couple of those and spackle them around, it'll be like blanks I can use to just carve new carvings into. And that's gonna be something. Just go around in the circle. Why are you here? Why didn't you put your andesite in your andesite box? Hey, you my chickens today? Oh. I'll risk my life for my chickens. Ah, that's okay. We're running out of feed anyways. No, wait. I still have some rye. Be dying of cold. Of course, I could go to bed, but it's only 7. I could really go back and do the thing. I really want to go back and keep digging, so... Wait till I kind of get a little warmer. 37's fine. Almost done with this pickaxe. You know what's the crazy part of it? So I think I have another pickaxe. Not that pickaxe. I think I have another pickaxe, and I think I'm going to use bronze. I think I'm going to go make a new bronze one if I need to. A new bronze felt. Perfect. I do enjoy myself a little bit of good art. And that's not good art, but it's mine. And I say it's good. Because art is objective. And my art is good. Okay. At least what I do is I always make a spare one before I start using the other one. Always have one on hand and one some parts in the background. I like how this kind of takes a little bit before it goes away. Makes you feel like you're doing it faster. It certainly makes me feel like I'm doing a little faster. That's correct. It's not correct. That's correct here. That's more correct andesite, but I'm not going to go down another block right now. We got more cracked over here, so that's good. Cracking out the cobbles off the cracked andesite. It's perfect for the thing I need, and that's flooring. But of course I'll also use polished somewhere. Probably in the pattern of the floor. They'll probably use that to... No, the whole cobblestone thing is going to be like the earth, the floors, maybe. Well, one colored. Might go all wood floor. Who knows? I may not be a builder, but I'm going to build. Smacking at the cracked andesite all this day and night. Cobblestones in my pocket, making me feel weighted down. Don't weigh me down, cobbles! Ooh. 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 It's cracked. More cracked. More cracked. Who knows, maybe I'll come across some weird ore that I didn't detect earlier. Uh. Well, looks like, that's it, Doc. Tomorrow morning's gonna be one of those mornings where we're gonna be pulling out the hammer and smacking some stuff. Even though I've already pulled out the hammer and smacked some stuff. Both my hammer and my chisel are both kind of down. But I have like 2 spare hammers right now. And I just made a new chisel, so that's just gonna be. You never know how. You don't know how loud the torch is until after you put it away, and you're like, "Oh, dang." Oh yeah, 1 serving. How many got? 4 servings. Perfect. 64. Yeah, it's 0.13, 0.1. 0.12. Yeah. These spoilage speeds are adequate and totally normal. And my axe, which I have another axe head ready to go to. So let's see if this will just last for this. Oh. Well, ain't that special? As my mom would say. I don't know what I want to do with this bucket. With this barrel. I know what I want to do with this bucket. That barrel. No, that barrel. No, don't know what I want to do with that barrel, but that barrel's a barrel. That bucket's a bucket. Make sure that bucket's a barrel. Make sure that barrel's a bucket. It's like 4 in the afternoon. I've lost so much time. No, it's 8:45. That's fine. They have poor population size, but that's fine. You guys will be fine. Once the flowers bloom. Hey, chickadees. 2 fertile eggs, 2 fertile eggs, and 2 fertile eggs. Good, good, and good. Very good. There's my tin bronze pickaxe. Nope, nope. Egg. Can't eat eggs raw either, which is weird. And I don't think I have a spare pickaxe. But I have plenty of spare hammers. So, seems like today's a pickaxe making day. Oh, this hole goes down. I think it curves back there. Do I have any sacrificial, Of course I do. Watch. Curiosity of this hole. It's the curiosity of this hole. Harry Potter and the curiosity of this hole. I mean, hole. Alright, sacrificial torches. Just gonna kind of flare it down in there. As long as I don't. Whoa, that goes down. It looks like it goes down and then it stops. Fantastic. This is my garbage hole. It's where all my trash goes. Anything I don't want, I throw into this hole. Kind of like that torch. I didn't want the torch. Torches are valuable, especially when you're in a deep, dark hole, just like that. You know, I come to realize these are facing the wrong way. And also, I don't know why these aren't reaching 1300 like they used to. 1300 Celsius? Fahrenheit? I don't know. Maybe it's because that's its melting temperature. Alright, come here, tongs. Alright, what was it? Pickaxe. Yeah, we can do a pickaxe. Can we do a pickaxe before this thing destroys itself? Maybe. Wait a minute. Okay, here I thought I could, like, move 2 bits over at a time. Seems like I can. bop, dun, 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 dun. Oh, this means I get to use my quenching bat for the first time. Uh-oh. Hold on. I can do this. I can fix this. Then side, and then up. There we go. I can fix this. Easy fix. Now, let's see. And... said and toi. No, I said and toi. You know, it might not be deep. It's adequate. How about that? That's how I can phrase that. Let's see. What else can I make before that cools off? I want it. You know what? I've not made a knife. So let's make a knife. I made a spear. No, I found a spear. This is a crowbar. Cool, crowbar. Chisel. I also haven't I haven't made a falx either. 2 ingots for the copper plate. So I haven't made a falx, and I haven't made a knife. So I'll do a knife. It works so good. Usually. Yeah. Wow, that's like instant cut, like that. That's some red grass. That's fine. Much faster. Yeah, sure. Actually. Makes it look like a broken door. Which side would I want to put it on? Another one. Hello? Hello? No. 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 I think we should discuss this at another time. Have a good day. No. I don't think we should discuss this at any other time. There's no other time to discuss this. It's a no. It's a no from me, dog. Telemarketers, am I right? Hey! Thomas! Thomas! Haven't seen you in a bit, buddy. Thomas. Why do you keep running, Thomas? Look, I promise it's not over the... I didn't come up with something for this. This bit is over. Oh, my tongs. I promise I won't hurt you with my tongs. Pull the spines from your body. Oh, yeah. I know what I'm going to use some of those chiseled blocks for. It's gonna be perfecto. I did this, and these are stairs, but these are rocks. I mean, this is the same thing, right? Except for I had to chisel these and make these. Thomas, you coming to say hi, bud? Are you just gonna go to your hole? Thomas is just looking a little worse for the wear. Maybe as long as I'm not acting aggressively toward him. Totally non-aggressive. Have my spear. I think Thomas needs to sleep. Thomas, I think you need to go to sleep today, buddy. Yeah, you do. Range attack. Alright, Thomas. You just sleep, buddy. Yeah, that bone arrow really got you, didn't it? Those bone arrows really take them out of you. Those bone arrows really come right out of you, don't they? I have a bunch of other stuff that I shouldn't have carried with me. But I've got plenty of space, so... Kappa pickaxe? Return to your rightful place. Hello? No. No. Anyways, I know exactly how I'm going to work those. Spent a whole afternoon doing... Spent the whole day making stuff. Just marks it. Do 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 do. Just gonna get my cobbles going. Make a foundation for my house. Gonna use a bunch of clay to make a bunch of this stew. Well, I might bust out that bronze pickaxe to go take out some of that quartz and see if I can, I guess, melt it. I don't know. I don't know how to melt it. I need a pulverizer. I don't have a pulverizer to pulverize with. But I might get clear quartz. Oh, that's andesite rock. No. I want to preserve as much regular andesite rock as I can. But that doesn't mean I can't do this. So that's going to be a different phase. Yeah, because it's in a different orientation. Because when you put it down, wherever you're facing at, like, whatever's kind of facing you is going to be the orientation of the block. Block orientation is important. Make sure your blocks feel like they're welcomed and wanted. Oh, darn it. It's exactly what I wanted to not do. There. And grab ourselves these. Then chisel that one out. Chisel. No, because these are going to be. Well, they're going to come back from the bottom, so. Chisel that one out. Chisel that one out. And chisel that one out. So I'm going to have like a 4-to-1 ratio on chiseled versus unchiseled. And of course, if I just put the chisel... Well, no, this is a marker mass chiseled blocks. This way I can identify them much easier within the system. Yep. I get one of 4 facing blocks. Afternoon crow. And these are easy because these are cracked andesite. And that one, and that one, and that one. And I get this block. And I'll leave that there. Oh. Looks like Jim family's back in town. Yeah, we can add a cracked one. Adds a little variety to my variety show. Okay, cool. No, you see, that doesn't work. But that does. Okay. So, we're gonna pop those, we're gonna pop the hammer into my hand. Pop the tray here for a minute. And we're going to restore. Tick, 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 tick. Tick, 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 tick. Restore, tick, tick, tick. Hey! Now we're cooking with gas. This works as stairs, just as well as stairs, right? Yeah, that does. You can always add a little mid-step. Or not. Make some crown molding, put some crenellations into it. I may only have 63 cobblestone. But the knowledge I gained from it is much, much better. All right. Pop. No. Although I think it's only like... Yeah, it's only 8 in the game. Do. What? Basket? I like to keep my saw in here. No, I don't need to. My saw deserves a place on my wall. If only there was like a hanging nail. Speaking of hangnails, I've got one on my pinky. It's terrible. Bum, 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 bum. We take care of these corners just a little bit. Lovely. Oh. Somehow you went out completely. Which means the time is now... Good. That was hearty. I feel like these two are gonna go at the same time. No more rain in my chimney. Raindrops are falling on my head. What day is it? 3rd of February. Hey! February. Spring is approaching. Which would be fantastic. Oh. Larry? Larry, is that you? Larry, where are you hanging out at, buddy? Or are you below here where, where I filled in the hole? This is... that... Sometimes I can't tell whether it's coming from outside or inside. Baby chickens. Oh. New update, new strange noises that I don't like. Might as well go get my spare hammer. And my spare... No, I already have my spare chisel. Store this stuff in here with my red clay. That's 2 red clay, but I can put that in my box. And then this chiselable andesite rock. White oyster. See, Thomas is fine. Thomas! Did you enjoy your nap, friend? Yeah, he enjoyed his nap. You can tell. Wait a minute, I don't have a spare. I have like 4 spare axes, technically. See what happens when your inventory isn't managed? You gather up a bunch of junk. And this knife is no longer part of my glories. Yeah. And I'll make a new axe sometime later. Thomas, we've talked about this before, buddy. Come on. That's not your noise, is it? Where? When you hear that at a distance, you know it's time to dine. Correct, makes it easy. Cracked goes to cobble. And normal goes to normal. Heck yeah. Heckin' yeah. Andesite rock, you are mine. Who was that cracked andesite? No, that's andesite rock. I usually get 1 of 4, which is good. That one. Nice. Itchy in the ear. It's the worst feeling. Well, not the worst feeling. Don't quote me on that one. And we can take this one, that one, that one. Wonderful. And now this one. That's got an insulating dirt face. That's got a dirt face. Oh my, another telemarket caller. Hello? Hello? Nope, nobody's there. I mean, there's never anybody there, but there's nobody there this time either. There's a double nobody there. Like, double nobody. Wait a second. Oh, right. Pop. That's it. Right there. He just pops it right out there, doesn't it? He just pops it right in. Bob's your uncle. Usually just choose based off of which one looks better. That's gonna grab that one. That's gonna grab that one. Got a big case of the Woolooloos. Okay. Grand Ole Opry. Oh, looks like the sun's coming down. But I'm not freezing half to death. In fact, today has been a good day. Let me see here. How I want to query these. Taga doodle do. Today has been a good day. Why don't you plan it? Work deeper in the mine here. Smack my pickaxes around the world. Shape the land in the way I want to. Who will I do? Right. Weird. But okay. Um, that stone, and then we can pop this stone right here. And then we can grab this one. Then we can see if we can't duck down here. Heck yeah. It may not be the most efficient looking way to take him out, but I am rather enjoying the experience of carving out my stuff. No. Oh, no. There we go. Bottom chippered andesite. But this is good. This is a good thing. This is a wonderful thing, actually. Got some soil I can put in my soil box. More dirt for the dirt god. More blood for the blood god. I'm the blood god. I have so much blood. Stupid. I hate it when I'm looking at a door. Is it bum 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 bum? Alright, that's annoying. I'm glad you're self-aware. I know, right? Self-aware of my own annoyance. We're gonna sleep till the morning time. And given how much 606, nice. Let's hop back out there and gather up the rails. Whoa, gaming on a hangnail. Press that shift, it won't hurt, I swear. Whoa, gaming with a hangnail. Gaming with the hangnail. Pop you over, pump, and circumstance. There we go. Come here, you. There's only 8 possible blocks you could ever be on these, on this, with what I'm doing, so... Ground it. Is that andesite correct? That's andesite. Regular andesite. Pop. It's all in my head. But I'll keep doodly doodling. I think I know what happened. I think I know what's going on. I'm hearing that noise because my cat had kittens under the house, and they're mewing the musings. So that's why I keep hearing it. I thought it was in the game. It's like, how do I even know? Uh-oh, it's snowing. Hmm. Yeah, there you are. I knew I'd find you here somehow. I like when you find the right rock, it just kind of falls out. You're like, yep, there you go. There's your workable stone. Cactusite might add a texture or so. But it's abundant, so if I wanted to grab samples of it, I'd be able to grab samples of it. Uh-oh. You don't have to mine it out. You just have to make sure that every side gets carved away perfectly. Most blocks require that you have to have a solid face, so if you don't have a solid face, then you don't have a rock. Kind of like this one right here. Just zip, pop. Let's go. Oh no, I've done that. I've done this. Oh, you've done this. Oh, I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe I've done this either. Oh well. Pop. No? Alright. Pop. There you go. Boy, howdy, it sure is a snowing outside. It's a balmy 7 degrees in the negatives. Beautiful, balmy, and just here for nothing. Snow, go away. I need spring. Spring needs to come. Right. Oh, that's okay. That's also chiseled into say rock. I've got 31 pieces. Nice. All right, that one's prepared to go. And Yeah, there it goes. And then that means correct is down there. Nice. Correct is here. Then we got correct over here, here, and kind of just all down this line. Like this is an entire layer of cracked rock, which is fantastic, actually. Did I not? Oh. We are almost filled up. That is some regular andesite. Yep. Alright, cool. Mostly being held from above. Don't worry. We'll find a way to drop ya. Right now we're kind of full, so we go. We dance. Wow, look at the snow just rolling and streaming. Kind of pretty. Hey, look, you got snow on top of it. It's nice. It looks nice. Thank you. Thank you for showing me that snow could be snowy. Actually, you know what? Look at this. Yeah. Let's see. I want to do. That's not gonna. You know, I was asking myself when I would need red dye, but I'm not sure if this will qualify as a dye thing. Go buy bauxite sand roll to change it. There we go. Pop you, throw you over there. It does kind of, yeah, look, it's all retro and YouTubey. Yeah, there we go. My YouTube stone. Call it the subscriber stone. I had 90 for a long time, so I had 2 new ones, but I'm not sure if one of them is just a bot. Farmer and Liddell, the farmer and Liddell, hi-ho denario. The farmer in Liddell. The farmer had a wife. The farmer had a wife. Oh yeah, you four can go in there. Which absolutely means I can put my andesite rock in here. 42, good. And then these carved ones which I guess I mistook myself. Of only having 8 positions that I could ever be in. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh yeah, look. I do have some dirt for the dirt box. Keep a little dirt inside your jumper, a little dirt guy. In case he comes to town. Keep a little dirt under the pillow with a dirt man. And man, this is gonna hold. I mean, it's gonna hold a lot. I know that much. Storage slot's 20. It is. 12. Yeah. So it also could be because, or not could be, but I don't need to know what's in the box. Or I do like being able to just grab and go. Probably gonna make some hearty eggs. Hefty eggs. Tom Hardy's eggs. Now I know this is yeah, this is water. I'm not gonna worry about that. Do this right now. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. It's the middle. 1, 2, and 3. One, 2, and 3. I hit myself with this damn hammer. In the mellow. The mellow, roll the bellows, the slow. In the middle of the sun. We will mine out these rocks. Do you like how my rocks look like my socks? She criticizes me for being egocentric. This is the way that I am. Whoa, 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 yeah. Oopsies. Yeah. Cascade. Good cascade. A nice cascade. Pop. Oh. Right. Da 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 da. But doodly doo da 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 doo doodly doo da 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 doo doodly doo ba roop da roop da. Dun da da dum da da dum ba dun da dun. Na 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 na. It's in my hand. 2 rocks. Nice. 2 rock? That reminds me of that video game, 2 rock. Or Turok. With the dinosaurs, and the fighting, and it's all dinosaurs and fighting with you people. With the dinosaurs and the fighting dinosaurs. Hey. Pop that one, and we'll pop this one. So we will need access to this one, which will give us that. And that's an andesite rock. How will I approach this? I won't approach it so tediously. We're just mining and gathering today. Well, not today, the whole day, but, you know, we were carving a little bit. But I'm trying to focus on material. And don't act like saying material is different than material. It's just me being flourishing. I'm just flourishing my speech. I brandish it like a rapier. Or for the layman, the rapier. Also, people don't like that word, so I mean, we don't expect people to like the words. It's not the point. Got it? Yeah. Oh no, that was andesite rock. I was mining the wrong rock the whole time. Oh no. That one's carved. It's nice. I want to carve this one. That other one's gonna be far easier to pull out than the other one, than this one. Especially when you have a whole wall of cracked andesite right here. Oh, you didn't have to do that. Yes, you did. Sunrise or sunset. Ink. You're already carved, so we're gonna pop that in here. There we go. Okay. Patience and gathering. My patience is waning. Is this entertaining? No. Alright, let's put a carving of something. I'm gonna put something here. Then somewhere. I want to put a warning. That'll be fine. And this is about where I want to do my house, so. Chiseled. Okay, I'm a regular 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. See, 8 position. Oh, except for this one. This one's just got one little dinget out of it. I'll make sure I don't confuse you with something else. These are just small carvings. I think I'll put a bigger one, like. No, right there. And then, I mean, I'll figure out what I want to do with them later, but I'm just placing stones so I can have them standing places. You know what? On the other side of my house could use a little the chord of nature. Actually, this whole sector could use. Right, and then we can pop this in. Do a little bop. Skadoo bop. Nah. Bop, bop. Skadoo bop, bam. Here we go. This is gonna be great. Bop, scab it up. Skaboot up. Bam. And a little skibbity boop bop. Bam. Bam boom. Proto sculptures. I'm getting cold. Hypothermia sucks. Is that cracked andesite I see? 59 and 12. Very quaint. Almost have enough for a hearty scramble carrots. More dirt for the dirt jar. More stone for the stone basket. And more rocks for the rock box. I'm laughing at myself. Oink. Oink. Oh, 1024. Okay. This is how you'll remind me that I need to grab clay. Oh, see, chicken eggs. I have enough for a hearty scramble. Boom, 85 days. 17, heck yeah. I can go for a hearty scramble right now. Fresh turnip and carrot. Ah. No wonder it's cold in here. My door open. Is door open? No, that door's securely shut, and that door's securely shut. Good. 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 Can't want that. Mustn't need it. Little chill out time, anyways. Gotta keep on tapping them stones. Stone tapper. Tap them stones, stone tapper. I don't want to tap them stones. Them stones ain't done nothing to me. Doesn't matter. Oh, it's my hunger. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Would you look at that? That looks appetizing. Put you up in that, and then put you down in that. And throw a couple more logs before I go to bed. Scarf. Scarf a little bit more of this down. Eggs and turnip. And that'll keep you alive over the summer, over the winter. So long as you have chickens, you have survival. So long as you have grain, you have chickens. So long as you don't have wolves in your yard, you have chickens. Throw in these reeds. No. Coiled rope. Yeah, that's a plan. That's a plan, my man. Oh, well, at least when we wake up, it'll be nice and bright. Okay. Was it like 9 o'clock? It's gotta be like 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock. Okay, well, 8.5 hours. $105 of those, and 6 of those. And quarter a couple of them. Oh, and I can just make a buttload of planks. Where are you at, Saw? There you are. Yeah, beautiful. It needs its own. Just you know what? This is gonna need its own. I mean, if I put 20 stacks of it in there, great. Well, why don't you put it that way? How do I do the options, though? Sawmill. Wait, did my saw die? Oh, it did die. No, wait. There it is. Like, now my saw died. No, wait, hold on. It ain't dead yet. Maple boards. Cool. That should take care of boards for a little while. That should take care of wood for a while, too. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. No, wait. What am I doing? No, wait. I need a new axe head. Because I was going to quarter some of these. I make quartered planks. Right? That's how it is. Let's see. Quarter plank. Oh, six and up top. I'm dumb.
Right, let me see what we got to work with around here.
Should go get some dirt for my dirt box. Need a little dirt for my dirt box. Actually, yeah, dirt to landscape. So I'm not tempted to attempt to say shift. Goody, 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 goody crates, goody crates, crates, goody, goody. Pop out the old knuckles and figure out where I'm terraforming at. Do I want to raise it up a little bit or keep it on this level?
That is the question.
Place to build something. Might even put a bay window over here. Bay window. Not maze window. Bay window. Tubes. Make sure that don't run out. Hey, Buckaroony. Let's recharge your timeout. Let's Go make a new axe. Or something to break my hammer on. I do this every time. Instead of making that, and it'll be a way to spend an afternoon. Yeah, I'd totally have these facing the wrong direction. If I could wrench them, I would. You. Ah, see? I knew I had them facing the wrong way. Why were they facing the wrong way? I didn't place them that way. They were placed facing this way, because, I mean, I can't stand over there. Plate, helve, axe head. Need more shears soon. More than that, I think I need to pull some more. Sphere light. I think I have used all my 10 except for this. The only thing I can do is chisel this back to nuggets. And I only have 40 of them. Which means I'll be needing to look for more tin.
Oh, it sucks. Tin's like one of the hardest things to find.
Let's smelt out some ingots. Some copper at least. What do we got? $500 units of copper, that's fine by me. Spread them out, melt them up. I just made an axe. But that doesn't mean I can't have another one on spare. Or another pickaxe on spare. Either one. I have a fresh axe right now. My pickaxe is already halfway there, so I'm going to pour one in the pickaxe mold and 4 in my ingots. Pretty sure I hit F5 so you wouldn't turn. Why does it look so weird on that screen? Oh well. I'm not concerned with that. No, you. Absolute unit. Well, ow! That. Put your tongs in the right hands, idiot. Ooh. Pretty.
It's rapid cool.
Ooh, I have enough sticks and planks to make fence. Real fence, not this. Whatever this is. Which will be a good thing to do, actually, when I build my house and add fence around this area. I wasn't feeling it all. Oh, that's better. Oh, they added fox hides. Now, come on. You gotta kidding me. With 5 liters of olive oil. Nails and strips, and yeah, nice. Cabinet, bookshelf. They added some places to put your curios. Wow. Every gear takes this. Tells me I now. No, no. Which tells me I'm going to need to find the bigger animals to bring home. We'll worry on that another day. I'm gonna be cold in the morning, aren't I? I knew it. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We got it. We got it. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Just ground yourself. There you go. There you go.
No need to shiver, guy. No need to shiver. There you go. Yeah. Gets you some of that warm campfire. Good, good.
Wait a minute. Oh, yep. That barracuda. Cold, luxuries trader, cold, artisan trader, temperate, luxuries trader, temperate, artisan trader, desert, luxuries trader, desert.
What?
It's bought by these people in those climates, I'm guessing. Fancy aged carved acacia log. Oh, good. It's an audio thing. Alrighty then. Looks like snow is going to be around here for a little while longer. Let's go retrieve some of that clay, make our cobblestone. I don't need that much. Lots of wind today. Seems good. It's coming from the west. We have the baby chickens. Which seems to be what, generation 2 or generation 3? Generation 2 chicks.
little baby chicken.
At least during the winter, it's easier to hop over fencing. All right, let's get that cobblestone factory going. Oh. I need a stack per time I do it. And then I'm probably going to get 2 stacks. Or 4 stacks out of it. That was weird. I feel like the entire universe just kind of stopped for a second. Already cold? Yeah, it's windy. When I come back, I'm going to have a crate for my charcoal. Crates, they're amazing. They hold 20 items. You don't have to look at them. You know what it is. Pull. Sweet. Oh. Yeah, there's that clay that I actually turned into a chisel block. I was wondering where you were. That's it? That's all I get out of that? No, well, that got me at the temperature. Which is fantastic. Let's pull 2. There we go, just in case. Up, skip, jump. That's what we're doing. Gotta keep on hopping, keep on skipping, and keep on jumping. Now we're gonna pop this over here, and of course we're going to... Oh. Gave me 4 stacks of kibbles. Of kibblestone. Can't believe it, man. That entire crate, or that entire barrel's down. Great. Yep. Now we're gonna rock some socks. No, we're not. Let's just get up here and put my crate down, transfer all my coal over. Hey! Crackhead Larry, get out of my forge! What have I told you? You don't... Yeah, don't act like you... Don't do that. I'm not giving you money. No money for Crackhead Larry. Alright, where am I going to put this? Oh, where, oh, where, ooh. Fuel. seeing it, but I'm not fully picturing the shape. Snow obscures a lot. But that's fine. Snow can obscure all it wants to eventually. I will have my day in the sun. Rooftops suck sometimes. Yeah, I know, I didn't do it right again. Oh. It's a 3-block drop, come on. There we go. No, there's no undo button. Ah, well. It's up there, nobody's gonna care. I just wanted to thin that out. My chimney topper has done the thing. Oh, that was weird.
That's a weird glitch. Yeah. It's not a door. That's a door. Give me a moment. Well, I warm up. Okay. Nice and warm and probably dark outside. Yep. Just as I feared. Just as I anticipated. Yeah. Oh, wait. There we go. I think this is going. Fine. Jeez. Can't handle a little bit of snow. Wow. Huh. So what are they do?
That's also not what I wanted to do. Yeah, that's a weird way. More water. The water god. Water god, give me water! Good water god, yes! I pray to money god to give me money. Ching! Yay! Money god! Hooray! Oh. Otherwise, I'm going to have a useless Remo water cooler with a bad water pump. Then, I won't be able to get my water from the water god. Remo, the water god, it's here for you, and I and we are here to watch snow fall against my window. Yeah, I think I will do that. Whoa. Keep seeing snow in my house. Lying awake as I do each night. All right. Oh, good. So, there we go. Sorry, I'm making my Kool-Aid right now. I make weird noises. I make weird noises all the time. You've been here this whole time. You didn't realize I make weird noises? That's fine. Let's stir it up. Dun 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 dun. You got the 2 servings, so we're gonna drop that down. Give me that 1 serving. Ooh, snow, snow, come on down. Okay, well, that's carving. I'm not done with it, but that's what it is.
Close to the fire. As close as I can. Safely. Without burning myself.
Entire house cannot be built on a foundation of lies. Oh, well, there goes my 2 logs. Oh.
Before it had a chance to get cold. Yo, this fire pit is lit.
I hate myself for that one. If you have made it this far on a VOD, replay, whatever else you want to call it, yeah, come on back when I'm live. I am live right now, but I'm doing that just for the replay. Come on back and check it out and talk, have
Fun. That's what we're here for, is fun. I'm having loads of it.
it's kind of visceral actually, because I've gotten bored. I got way bored of Minecraft long time ago. Like, I don't know. It just seems like everybody's like, we gotta go beat the dragon. It's like, man, we gotta build a life first. The dragon's no threat to us. And I mean, this is the kind of game that is like that, right? The zombies are a threat to you. The creepers are a threat to you. In this game, the drifters and the bowthorns and the wolves and the bears and the tiger. I mean, the wolves and the bears and the foxes can be, and everything in this game could kill you. The cold and the hot. And you don't just craft something one time and be like, yep, I no longer need to do that anymore. No. If you want to build bigger, you need tools. So you go and make tools. That'll spend a day in the game making tools. Or it'll spend a day in the game mining out a mine. Or a day in the game, I don't know. I don't know why I'm spending the days and the nights the way I am, you know? It's not like my character actually needs to sleep. But it has a little roleplay to it. And it's fine, you know? This game, you're not supposed to be... Games like this, you're not supposed to be a great hero. In games like this, you're supposed to be a survivor. Sure, you can come across one of the hunters and be like, oh, hey, I've got a special thing that you can probably go do. And you'll be like, cool, I can probably go do that. He's like, well, I probably need a 10 bronze axe. Well, I probably can make that. Eventually. The pace is nice, I should say. There's no rush. There's no, oh, we gotta get the dragon at the ground. And then you're kind of out of goals, and you just build Minecraft, and that's what I'm doing here. But sometimes you just end up unsatisfied with what you're building because it's got one shape. You have to zoom out perspectively. But every piece of this game, everything you just decide to go do is gonna do that? Yep, pretty much. If I had a server, I'd probably do like would be a roleplay server. Bigger class. And when things are fine, you dabble. Being able to put the tools down and just chill. And you don't have to build massive builds to be intricate, nice, detailed. You put the details in yourself. Like, the game has a story, sure, but the story isn't in your face. Story is told on the drifters. Story is told by the traders, by the survivors, people who are still alive. And then there's the eventuality that you can go and build a whole village. Found a village. Economics, man. The goal of this game is to build a Walmart. You know, I've never really used my bow. I never have arrows. Because, well, they're too precious. That, and I've been kind of staying close to home. Just in case my hypothermia keeps hitting, my hypothermics kick in. But when that spring comes, and be you may it coming, you're back to planting, watering, creating. I feel like I haven't been to my cave in 2 days, so I think my torch burned out. Yep. Yep. Jimmy! Can't crawl around here and get scraps. Come on. That's where all of my junk is gone. Alright, alright, alright. Hey. I need you to stop. If I accidentally hit you, this is not going to end well for me. I don't want to have to hit you, Jim. Oh, Jimmy boy, Jimmy, Jimmy, Jimmy boy, Jimmy, Jimmy boy, Jimmy, 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 Jimmy. Sorry, Jim. Wow, right. You radical piece of junk. When I told you, I told you. Sorry, Jim. Had to put you down. We'll see you next time, though. Get used to the habit, to the habitat, to the habitation, to the habit. Good. Correct andesite is great because now I can get all this junk. I mean, all this good stone. Whole 2 layers, too. Look at that. I feel like I don't need any more of that carved stuff. Just fully carve it out. Just tap it 4 times, you're done. I've got 2 teleporters near me, and one of them I haven't and both of them I accidentally found, and both of them are in places where I almost died. One's by not having a torchlight. The other, well, I got lost close to home. Mining away. I don't know what to say. I'll sing it all today. If I don't know the stone that will find you, shying away. I'll be coming for that stone today. Now take my stones. Take my stones. Don't take my stones. Okay, don't take the stones. By the way, let me check it out. This was blunt attack, wind thrown. So this is 5 piercing damage when thrown. I need to keep more spears on me. I can't agree more. Jim, I can hear you stalking around, buddy. No, I really feel like this. I really feel like once you release like a whole chunk of it, like it should fall. I mean, not right now, not on my head, but it really should. Because you got to release it one block at a time, but if you release like a whole layer, the whole layer should fall. Yeah, we're good. But I mean, that's my opinion. I'm not the game designer. I understand it's a game. All will fall. Bow before the mighty. I'm exactly pleased with this. And if I happen to come across a vein of something, great. Okay. I'm all for the happenstance. Now, let's see what we can't steal. Let me see here. Oh, hey, quartz. Nice. I know there's like native quartz and gold somewhere around here too. Native gold and quartz. Now, this is a fun puzzle.
What's going to release? If I break this one won't release. Unless I tap that one. Oh boy, there we go. Hello? No. 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 I think we need to have a little discussion with my rocks. In a big discussion with my chisel. And that discussion is... Nah. Bye, Felicius. Boom. Okay. Ooh, that's puzzling.
No, not so puzzling.
Boy, howdy, I could use some meal.
In fact, I could use some meal in like 2 seconds. I'm going to start dying. Yep. I heard you. Yep. No, 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 no. Okay. Uh-oh. Being silly. That was my 4 servings right there. Yep, that is. No, 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 no. Delicious. Delicious. Nutritious. Right up my alley. We are going to eat our meals. 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh. Oh no. No. I'm like, no, what happened? Okay, let's figure this one out. That's all that one needed, really.
if need. Yeah. You can't catch me, He-Man. Not when I release my newest weapon on you. And what's that? She-Ra! What, really? She-Ra? What are you doing over here? Pop! I wanted to conserve as many as I could. Puppet is one. Maybe wildly inefficient, but inefficiency is my efficiency. These adjacent ones will not come quietly. Oh, I am full. How tedious. Are you... Yeah, you're one of those chisel blocks. No. What? What? How? I have 2 crucibles in my inventory. Place these 2 bastards right there. There we go. That's gonna be good. I don't know. Everything was right. Pop. It didn't go right. Well,
After long hours of just doing the weird stuff, I'm reaching a point where I can actually do a grid without wasting everything. Whoa, look at that grass. Oh, it's nighttime. Oh, it's not nighttime. The hell? Well, anyways, I've got more blocks out the wazoo than I know what to do with. I won't go down as the greatest sculptor in the world. That's good. I need... Oh, these are chiseled blocks too. That's a chiseled block. That's a chiseled block. And you're a chiseled block, and you're a chiseled block, and you're not chiseled blocks. Good. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Bump. My sculpture garden, no! Well, at least my end sits here. We'll fix it in post. Okay, I'm going to take this. Bump, bump, bump.
Ah. Basically, you carve it, and then you carve it, and then you carve it, and then you stack it. Oh, you need mortar. You need mortar for the ashlar block. No, but hold on. You get 8 ashlar blocks per I guess I got 78 now. And then whatever these are. So we'll get. So we do get. Do we do? So we have the means to make dry stone. I think a dry stone foundation wouldn't be a bad idea. Okay, so what we get. $48 of those. I mean, out of that.
What happened? Oh, okay. It's ratioed. All right. I see what I must do. Here. Yeah. Can it be carved? Nope. But I know what can be carved. Looks kind of nice, actually. Like a walkway path. I'm glad you agree. Make an entire house just out of piled ashlar blocks. Well, there is not much we can really do with this. It'll there's just so much texture on it. It's cold. There it goes. There it goes. Come on. Don't worry. We'll warm up here in a bit. Oh, what time is it? 2 in the afternoon? No. Chickens. Chickens, I'm sorry. Chickens. Left my door open. Chickens! Nope, right. And I'm starving. I'm not sure if things are starting to look a little green around here.
Jim, I need you to stop, buddy. I think next time my base material is going to be the dirt block, and my after material is going to be the block. I think I'll carve deeper. But for a first attempt at something, not bad. I give it a mad at 10. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I think it's about time for me to go ahead and get off here. If you guys made it this far into the VOD, I'm not going to tell you to like and subscribe throughout the whole thing, but you know the drill, the drawer. I'm Curtis Wraithwood. And as always, you guys have yourself a wonderful day. Anyways, I'll catch you guys on the next